YouTube is now live. Ladies and gentlemen, MORDHAU EU region, some Russians, GREATSWORD 1v1 tournament is now live. We're going to do some shout outs to some sponsors before we get this thing started off. First of all, I'd like to thank Blossom for making the mod that this is going to be using. It's got kind of a miss mechanic built into it. Hi 6E. And it makes sure that no one is no one is going to be using the same weapons in this GREATSWORD 1v1 only tournament. The second part that I'd like to shout out, Captain Morgan's Spice Gold Rum. The beverage of choice for me and many others. I feel refreshed when I'm drinking from the Captain's Morgan. What? Finally, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be shouting out
so
Titan.
Round is first to 5, 7 and 10, or is it just 10 all the way?
We're going to be shouting out Tritonian, all the people at Tritonian, and Titan for dishing out an actual crown. For this tournament. And I believe that we will... Holy shit! What even got redeemed? Oh. Crazy. Big emote. Let's head over to the server, shall we? And get myself some... Hatches in the chat, get him! Let me pull up the brackets here and see who is fighting first. Never change, guys. Remember, no alter counts. I would like you to be called your actual account names, if you can. Popgut and Ragamus are up first. Let's see what we got. 36 viewers all the way straight in. Here we go. Let's get some of this action going. First, change level. I'm not washed. No one's going to comment on my typing. Mr. Nimbus is here. We are not pugging. Here we go. We need Popgut and Mr. Ragamus for round 1. Server is the laundromat. First to 5 for this stage. What are the odds Artco joins the game? Helps me. There we go. Popgar and Mr. Ragamus for round 1. First to 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. Big XLs from Ragamus. Ragamus has been coming out of nowhere recently. I've seen him. I was pretty much even with him when we first started playing, but then he managed to get himself nice and practiced up for this tournament. So, big Wyman from Mr. Ragamus. Let me fix the... game audio correction. There we go. Ragamus trying for the chamble, doesn't quite manage to get her. It's 1-1. Ladies and gentlemen. Popgar looking for those chambers. Ragamus looking for those feints. Neither of them successful at this time. Big Axel from Ragamus coming across the body to make it 2-1. Exciting stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 hours of MORDHAU, roughly. 1v1 greatsword duels to decide who is the best. Ragamus with the huge stab feint, looking for the stab drag, but he didn't follow through with it. Manages to pull off and feint, and gets the riposte, knocks Popgar's weapon out of his hand to make it 3-1. First to 5 this time. Pretty neutral swings from Popgar here. Confusing Ragamus. He's looking for the drags. He's looking for the axels. No one really expects what's going to happen down the middle somewhere. Ragamus has improved a ridiculous amount. I can't touch him anymore. Take that as you will. Popgar with the morph. Catching Mr. Ragamus out. Very smooth dodge from Ragamus there, but it wasn't quite enough. We're currently neck and neck 3-all, ladies and gentlemen. Popgar strong with the axels, looking for the feints. Ragamus doing well to read them. Big drag from Popgar, big axel, and then a feint to finish it off. 4-3 on the scoreboard. I believe that Ragamus has been coached by HG. Or Kin, I believe. We've got some gambles on your screen for those who want to bet their channel points. Ragamus looking strong for a comeback here. Trying for the feints. Not quite extending them enough. Allowing Popgar to read them. Big crouch there from Ragamus as he finishes off Popgar with another feint coming out of the crouch. Both contestants looking very strong. 4-4 for our first game. This is exciting stuff. Ragamus has done well. He's reading everything that Popka is doing. The ping difference does not matter to him. Looks for the feint. Ladies and gentlemen, Popka takes this first round. But very close from both contestants. Helio and Benson are up next. Remember, this is a double elimination tournament, so even though matches are being lost in this first round, it doesn't matter. Strong from Popka. Is auto parry allowed? No. Turn cap only then? Yeah, it's only turn cap allowed. Waiting on Benson. What the hell? Hi, Jenham. The mod, Artco is in the chat, and Artco will... Joseph, you are still playing if you're here. I didn't take you out. Waiting on Benson. Is anyone able to ping him a message? Perhaps. We've got a 3-minute timer on. To make sure that everyone is hopping in. We need to hear something from him in the chat, ideally, if we are to push on. Joseph is playing. W. First to 5 at this period. Yes, raw. And then we're going to bump it up to some first to 7s and then some first to 10s for the finals. Maybe even best ofs. It depends how much we want to extend it by. Benson. Anyone heard from Benson? He's on his way? Yeah? Real? If he could put something in the chat, that would be great, so I can see him, that he is actually coming. He's here! Ladies and gentlemen, 0-0. Your next match is Hilo versus Benson for a first to 5. Let's see how we do. Hilo looking for those feints. Benson, very strong opponent to face for anyone. Helio? Hilo. Who knows? Hilo. 2-0 for Benson. Both opponents have picked the greatsword for this duel, which is a good sign. Hilo looking for those feints, but if we know anything about Benson, he reads well, but I stand corrected on that time. 2-1 currently. Benson in the lead by 1. Hang on. Is this... 4-1 currently. We'll have to check after. Hilo looking strong though. (2-4), 4-2 to Benson at this time. We're just going to double check some things. That is 5-2, so we're going to put in a win for Benson now. And then we're going to double check some things.
Once upon a time, there was a little country
Boston versus HD Bug.
with a very strange diet. Strangers who stopped for lunch ended up staying for dinner.
Well played, Blazen. Boston versus HD Bug is up next. And I need to pour up another drink. Let me just check here this... this list here. I mean, I have just double checked some stuff. Cogs Bug versus Boston. We're going to see some Boston gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. First to 5 here. Let's get started with this. I see both players flourishing. It's relatively casual. Just looking for some first to 5s at the moment. So we're going to keep this moving swiftly because we've got 26 total sign-ups to get through, which is quite a few. I didn't expect this tournament to do so well. I was really quite impressed with the number of players that wanted to sign up after the sign-up period had finished, which was great fun. Both people now looking strong. Bug and Boston, both relatively evenly matched, I dare say. I haven't seen Boston playing that much, but he is a very strong dueler. Bug, catching out those kicks. Of course, we've got Dev Bugling in the chat, cheering on her better half. Boston takes a point. Probably warming up, making it 1-1 now. Sign up still open. Trust her, man. Boston with the stab feint, catching out HD Bug. Boston going for those mega axels, walking around HD Bug's drags. He's doing well to read those. One's lean back drag, look down drag, not too fast. HD Bug has been gaming quite a lot recently, so we've seen, I believe, some improvement. He's always been pretty good, though. So this should be a good match nonetheless. 3-1. Boston seems to be finding his stride, finding his tempo. Looking reasonably strong in the face of HD Bug, but HD Bug is still coming at him pretty furiously. But you can see the confidence there, slightly knocked after a 2-point lead from Boston. However, Bug is still undeterred, and he does get an Axel, landing it on 3-2. Comeback is always possible at this time. I always interest me those early engagements where they're really testing each other out, sizing each other up, looking at how they respond to different things. Bug with the turnaround kick comes out very fast, and it does come out very unexpected. He's not doing too good on the stamina side of things. Does drop his greatsword. You don't want to be doing that. How are you, Prox? Boston wasn't confident in the chamber, so he threw out the parry as well, but it does eat away stamina. Relatively neutral feints, but HD Bug still falling for them. Boston with those strong drags. He's a strong jeweler, but he couldn't quite keep up with these Axels. Bug using a slight ping advantage of 20 ping. 3-4. 4-3 to Boston at the moment. Bug's doing well to read these. This time round, Bug going for those headshots. Running away from Boston, trying not to drop the sword, but at the end of the day, sometimes there is nothing you can do. 5-3 at this point in time. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Boston. Support there from Bugs in the chat. Let's get here the brackets. Win for Boston. Dookie and Precis. This is a game that I have been excited to watch. We can finally sit back and watch some duels to figure out who is
chopped.
5 p.m. GMT translated to 7 p.m. by Gemini. Okay. LAI, yep. Dookie and Precis. Dookie is now announcing that he is going to throw this so that Precis bettors can win some money. Ladies and gentlemen, we are running the Gamba as this goes, but Dookie and Precis are ready to go now, so here we go. Dookie announcing his intoxication that he was going to achieve by the time that he starts playing, so he must have started pretty early. Precis having a laugh, getting these ducks in. That must be infuriating to Dookie. Again, we see some voice line. Ladies and gentlemen, Dookie has a recently acquired J. Ob. A job. Which means that he hasn't had as much time for MORDHAU as of late. Priest is throwing out the voice lines. He's not afraid to let his fingers do a little bit of extra action in order to secure the win here. We're seeing 2-0 lead from Precis. I know we saw that Dookie was going to make this game rigged, but he didn't tell me it was going to be this much. Big drags from Precis here, just clipping the tippy toes of Dookie. Precis just stepping to the left into the way of Dookie's swing so that there's nothing unusual that happens drag-wise, but we're seeing 2-1 on the scoreboard. Dookie himself getting a nice point. Got an intruder here. That's fine, it's dealt with. Both sides trying to get those swings in, but Dookie was pretty down on stamina there. Is this prime Priestess? Dookie is toggling. I don't think Dookie is that broken. Drunk. Server is broken. Server should be fine. Let's see here what the Gamba says about these duels. 360 block from Priestess. He's just throwing these things out for a laugh. But there you go. Dookie currently on 2 points. We're going to switch up to everyone does play on the same server, so there's no need to change at the moment. Let's see what the Gamba says about this. We're seeing 3-2 on the scoreboard. It is pretty even. Priestess has unfortunately dropped his sword, and Dookie is preventing him from picking it up. Pretty big stuff. 2.3 thousand channel points on Dookie. 600 channel points on Priestess. 3-all at this point in time. Support for Dookie in the chat. Dookie fainting going for a drag there, but then rotating his camera so that he does get an axel at the end of it. Four, 3. Dookie only needing one more point in order to win this. We're just going to see if Priestess can lock in here. And Dookie takes the win. Final score of 5-3. Ladies and gentlemen, Joseph and Medic. Dookie lied, he didn't throw. Joseph recently has sold his computer. Gave it to a friend of his, and now has to play on apparently a terrible setup. We're going to give Joseph a little bit of time. How is everyone in the chat? Are we well? Are we drinking? Make sure to stay hydrated. It's quite hot today. For those who didn't know, Dr. Pepper have recently started doing Dr. Pepper cream swirls. The server is the laundromat comp. Joseph. Do not start sweet talking me, HG, unless you want to finish it. Shout out to the sponsor, Captain Morgan's, for sponsoring this stream. And also to Titan for offering up a crown for this tournament. Can I show my armpit without shirt? No. Here we go. We're ready. Medic versus Joseph, first to 5. And I am being view-botted. No way. Mergrin, how are you, buddy? Medic looking very strong, winning this first duel reasonably easily. Big axels here from Medic. Joseph might be struggling with this setup that he's running here. $13,000 viewers tuning in for this MORDHAU tournament. Crazy. Joseph, strong Axel there. 2-1 on the scoreboard. Big Axels from Medic here, but Joseph's done well to read them. Just not putting up with Medic's Axels. Medic has been reasonably active on the game. Joseph has been playing sort of every now and again. But from what we're seeing, that might cost him unless he warms up. Medic spacing immaculate as ever. Doing well to just step out of those. Four one. Medic just stepping out of Joseph's attacks. Suffering kicks from Joseph. Joseph is swinging like a madman. Very aggressive play style. But we have seen him play like this before. He just needs to lock in on the defensive, and then he's got a strong... Joseph looking for these underhands. And he's managed to find them. 4-3 on the scoreboard. Trying to duck under Medic swings here, but not quite getting low enough. Can Medic get his game-winning point here? All he needs is one more. Joseph strong on the offensive once he could figure out that he could pull off a feint. Gets one headshot. We're going to see 4-4 on the scoreboard. This early on? What a matchup. 21,000 viewers, ladies and gentlemen, have come here to watch this. Medic looking for the chambers. Joseph going for the ducks, not quite getting them. Medic going for the Axel. Chamber matching, and we have got a kick from Joseph, countered by Medic's sexiness. What a fight. That was a great fight. Well done to Medic for winning that one. Next game, Sultan Dwarves versus Spectral. Let's see it. Sultan Dwarves versus Spectral, ladies and gentlemen. Big up Spectral. My money on Spectral. Huge match. So we've got a... Can we get some server DDoS in here, not just viewbotting? Possibly. Yeah, why do people viewbot? Is it easy to viewbot? Just lost 1,000 viewers after washing machine dual POV. 24,000 viewers have come to watch Sultan Dwarves vs. and Spectral. But it looks like we're gonna... Ah, it's Batmanzor. You're the prime suspect for the view botting. According to Hatchet. We're currently waiting for either Sultan Dwarves or Spectral to show up. Sultan can't attend, he's in Dublin. Is Spectral here? If Spectral is at least here and logs in, then he takes a win. All he has to do is log into the server and he takes a win. Joseph, you're not eliminated. It's a double elimination tournament. I'm being view-botted IDKY. Can I shout out Joe the boss? Big Ben's here. Have we got any sign of Spectral or... Oh. Any doner kebab enjoys in the chat? There's some. I'm sure there's some. Right, I don't think we're going to see either of these participants. I'm going to call it. I don't really know. I don't know what to do if neither of them show up. Oh, Spectral's here. Congratulations, Spectral. You've won. Myales versus Hohenheimer. We need to clear all of these people out of this server. Myales versus Hohenheimer. We're going to get a DQ on Sultan Dwarves. Right, they're here. Myales versus Hohenheimer in a first of 5. Let's go. Benson has shaved his legs. Don't need to change back. It's fine. Hohenheimer is a strong skirmish player. Coming from the depths of Needy's private skirmishes. Haven't seen a lot of Myales. But here we go. Strong reads from Hohen. But stamina management being his downfall here. Myales coming off pretty strong. 1-0. Alice throwing in a parry. Looking like he almost fat-fingered it. I don't think there was any reason to do it. There wasn't anything that he was particularly scared of. But regardless, his drags are looking pretty strong. He's come again, winning on stamina. We've got Microwave Man advising the participants. Hohenheimen informs us that his vape has died. So, obviously that's going to be a big disadvantage. Hohen has got some strong axles. Axel feints here, but it's nothing that Alice seems to have seen before, so... Nothing that he hasn't seen before. Spacing the kick. Just swinging. Cutting him in half. Haven't heard of Alice before. We're looking at 3-0 on the scoreboard. Throhenheim. That's crazy. 24,000 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Dipping in to watch this MORDHAU tournament. Strong axels from Alice here. 4-0 on the scoreboard. And we've got plenty of games to go. Alice struggling against Hohenheimer here. 4-1 on the scoreboard to Alice, but the comeback would be wild if we can see it. Hohenheimer again. His drag's looking very threatening. Doing well not to fall for these feints from Alice. Oh, Hohenheimer was down on stand, but Alice... he charged the vape. Huge feint. Right out of the gate from Alice. Chamber feint to parry. Alice taking the score at 5-2. I didn't expect that. Nomad versus Voiceless. Pretty exciting stuff. Vape died. Nomad spawned into the comp scene 1.6 years ago. No one really... There was another French Nomad, but... who was pretty hot at the game. But... here we are. He's here. And he's here to 1v1. Voiceless. Controller player, by the way. This is not French Nomad. Nope. This is a different Nomad. They must be related, although we're just bordering on 25,000 viewers now for this MORDHAU tournament. It's his son, Fire. Voiceless going 1-1 with Nomad. Sizzler in the chat, doubting any controller player's ability. Voiceless is Piquant, Grimlon, yep. Big jumps from Piquant here. But Nomad managing to tuck the greatsword around behind him. Just giving him a little tap on the arse. It's enough to secure him another point. 2-1 to Nomad. Piquant trying for these look down drags, but Nomad's just not letting up. But pretty fast paced action. I imagine Piquant's stamina is looking pretty low here, so we're going to see 3-1 on the scoreboard after Nomad cancelled out his jump kick. Jump kick may have gone through if he actually swung it, but he did a feint. Nomad, consistent, strong. You know what you're going to get with Nomad, which is nice. 4-1. Nomad with these big feints. Remember, once you get a hit, it just seems to be easier to get another feint in because you knock the opponent's confidence. Nomad taking the win there. 5-1. Portal versus Draster. Ladies and gentlemen. And then after this tournament's over, we're going to see Sizzler versus... I don't know, who's a good controller player? There must be some good controller players. Draster's in. Can we get some 24,000 people watching. Can we get some W Drasters in the chat, please? I alone bet on Portal. 30,000 channel points bet on Draster. 310 channel points bet on Portal. Draster standing there with some new drip since he got his newly acquired crown from Randy's tournament, where he hit a crazy clip. He is just aura farming at this current moment in time. He's joined the server. He showed that he's here, and that's all he needs to do to get some serious aura points. Now, we need to hear from Portal. Portal said he's going to the pub. Did anyone message this boy? Now calling for the bet to be refunded. I'm going to cancel the bet. Refund for no-shows, yeah. Draster, congratulations. W Draster in the chat. Just showing his face to Aura Farm. We've got a DQ from Portal. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Ben versus Vendex. Big Ben is here, just waiting on Vendex. England! Oh, Vendex got a download. It should be pretty quick. Now, I did ask everyone to log in beforehand to make sure that they've got everything installed. But there we go. You heard earlier that Ben 44-3'd Vendex. There were 10 German bombers in the air. Come on! Big Ben! I'm not biased. England! Come on! Ah. I mean, he's proved to me that he is in the chat, so... And he is here now. Pretty cool custom. Fire drip. I'm going to rate this drip about a strong 8 out of 10. Big Ben got the classic. Vendex versus Big Ben. This is the first that I've seen of Vendex playing. Big Ben swings going over the top of Vendex, but Vendex is locked in, going for the feints, and they are landing. Biquan, if you could possibly shorten the amount of time that people have to actually gamba. Because they get halfway through the game before they put any channel points on. How short can you make it? After review, Vendex is cheating. Who reviewed? Vendex strong with these axles. Falling for Big Ben's feint here. Maybe panicking a little bit. Big Ben's looking strong. Now, Ben is a strong dueler. I've played him a few times, and I'm actually going to be reasonably nice about him here. He's strong at duels, but he's not necessarily... he plays skirmish sometimes, that's all I'm going to say. Score is currently 2-1 to Vendex. Let's get some hydration happening. Big Ben landing the kick, parrying just a little bit early, allowing Vendex's fat drag, as Big Ben has pointed out, to get through. Vendex barely allowing Big Ben to spawn here before cutting him in half. Dookie encouraging Vendex to toggle, Big Ben to toggle, get some cheats going and perhaps securing a win that way. Big feints here from Vendex. Vendex looking petrifying from the perspective of Big Ben here, but we're going to see 5-1 on the scoreboard in what is possibly one of the fastest games that we've seen so far. There's got to be some serious channel points getting racked up for some people here. Make sure that you get involved in the channel points betting. It's pretty good fun. 5-1 on the scoreboard. Big Ben managing to secure one. So we're now going to look into the losers round 1. Helio or Hilo versus HD Bug. 1 kill. Big Ben is happy about it. Hilo, can we get a confirmation as to how to actually say your name? So I don't keep messing it up. Hi, is it Hilo or Hilo? Hi or he? That's I don't know. Here we go. Some support for HD Bug here. Which one are we supporting, ladies and gentlemen? Put your Gamba predictions in. While I pour myself another rum and coke. 9.9 thousand channel points on HD Bug. 2 people gambling on Hilo and 4 people gambling on HD Bug here. We're gonna see Bug looking strong as ever. This is a great advertisement for Cogs, the relatively new MORDHAU clan. Hilo. Oh, okay. That is not quite as good as DOA. Bug looking for these stab feints, but Hilo not falling for him. The stouty jump from Hilo here. We're seeing all the tech come out. Bug doing well to read that that drag was not going to hit him. And that has... There it is. That's some proper gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Bug again. Kick feints from Bug. Making Hilo panic. HD Bug is looking very strong today. 3-0. He's obviously done some warming up before he got into these little tournament games here. The people are saying 11,000 channel points on HD Bug winning this first 5. We'll do it, Grimlon. I want to set it up. What you've just said. We'll do it exhibition style, so it'll be a laugh. Hilo. He looks strong. He managed to get himself a point here, which is good. 2 people betting on Hilo. Remember, a comeback is always possible, so we could get some fatigue effects happening. But there it is, 5-1. HD Bug. Looking very strong for this tournament. Hohenheimer versus Voiceless. Up next. For your viewing pleasure, we're just about to touch on 25,000 viewers for this MORDHAU tournament. Hohenheimer exclaiming that he is locked in now. Charged his vape. Ready to roll. I think last time I did a tournament, the view botting died around like halfway through the tournament. Friend, you not looking good. You look so well, but not looking good. Small girl, I bet I win you. Anyway. 0-0. Fresh first to 5. Voiceless versus Hohenheimer. We're going to see some controller action. Hohenheimer giving up there towards the end of that. Not even trying to get his greatsword back after it slips out of his hands. Ragamus promoting drug use in order to win MORDHAU tournaments. Don't do drugs, kids. It's not good. Any participants found to be consuming performance-enhancing drugs for this tournament will be disqualified. Hohenheimer looking strong here. Paige, we're going to get you to just head into the waiting room. That's good. One all currently on the scoreboard. I think Hohen is a reader kind of player. I think he learns his opponent, how they play and what they do, and uses that to counteract them. I know he's a very strong skirmish player, and it's interesting to see them in duels, how they fare up after that. We're having someone hopping in. This is Voiceless's custom for those that requested it. Some greens and some purples. (2-1) on the scoreboard. I think this custom is like a... I just hope he sticks with it. It's almost like Buzz Lightyear, but cool. Hohen making relatively short work of Voiceless that round. Now, I was talking about consistency with a previous player, but Voiceless is probably the most consistent MORDHAU player that I've seen. He spent his time learning the arts of fisting via the Mary Gibbs dojo. And then as soon as I started streaming and getting into more of the weapon stuff, he soon followed suit. He is probably, other than... I've known him for a long time. I've probably known him for all of my MORDHAU playing style. We're seeing 3-2 on the scoreboard. Voiceless versus Hohen. Randy Babandi in the chat. How are you, buddy? Are you well? Can I do a 6-7 for the stream? Oh, pay me money. Then I'll do it. £67. Can we get more strippers and beer in the stream? I don't know. 3-all. It is currently. Let's do a Weatherspoon stream after this tourney ends. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll be like Jim Skin. Well, hey. Anyway. 3-all. Piquant. Voiceless is very good at managing his stamina. He's not afraid to take this slowly, but he just needed to land one more parry against Hohenheimer in order to take that W. It's currently 4-3 on the scoreboard. It's going to be tight.
UIM Gunning 167 Style Booty Tricks.
What? Voiceless. Managing to get himself another point. Is currently 4-4 on the scoreboard. So let's lock into this last match. We're going to see some relatively neutral attacks from both players. Voiceless coming in with those chambers. He's looking pretty hot. Remember, he is a controller player, so he is finding this stuff pretty easy. Hohen throwing out the feints, and they are working well. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a GG. Hohenheimer hanging on in there. If he lost that round, he would have been out of the tournament completely, but he's still in. And ladies and gentlemen, we have to unfortunately say goodbye to Voiceless. But GG's Voiceless. Game 13, Schlurp Florp versus Popka. Where's Florp?
This sub for Voiceless, crazy performance.
Jenum, thank you so much for the sub, man. It makes these things happen, and it keeps me on the end of this camera for the people. Is Florp? Have we got Florp? Any Florps about? The brackets are in the Discord. If you type Discord, you will see exclamation point Discord. You will see the Discord, but you can hop in and open up the tournament brackets. We are currently on game 13 of the. We're here, so we're going to see round 2, Schlurp Florp versus Popka. But we need to see Florp pretty soon, otherwise it's going to be a DQ. At Florp. If we don't see him, then we're going to run into some problems. He might be too scared of Popka. This might be real and true. Randy Babandi, do you know Schlurp Florp? Or Florp? Or Schlurp? He's an idiot that chats in your general. It might be a DQ. Yeah, let's if he doesn't, he's got to be here. Oh well. Let's move on. I don't think we're going to see anything from Schlurpflorp. Dirac is his Discord handle. Medic, I realise that now. I think we're going to DQ. I did ping him out there, but he hasn't gotten back, so let's move on. Let's move on. Paige has just unfortunately put a message in chat. Leave her alone, you animals. Leave her alone. Benton versus Boston, ladies and gentlemen. This is always going to be a strong matchup that we'd like to see. Here we go. Benton taking the first point. Boston holding his own, looking strong though. Benton not being afraid to use the stam to throw at those feints. Staying out of Boston's kick range. Paige, I'm so sorry. Benson taking a lead of 3-1 now. I need to turn off my Discord as well. God. How did the match go? I didn't see it. I didn't even turn on streamer mode. I forgot how to turn on streamer mode. Activity system? Streamer mode. Someone's messaged me. Cheers, guys. Streamer mode. Right, let's lock in. Streamer mode. Streamer mode. Oh, it's so difficult to find. Why can't it just be an on and off button that's on the front of the... Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. Who won? Did Benson win? All right. Let me lock in. Benson, congratulations. Kin versus Dookie is up next. Here we go. Right. Kin, a strong dueler, known Frenchman, by the way. So we're going to see if that impacts him or not. Dookie somehow going down to 12 ping. Sometimes. Despite the server being hosted in France. Holy messages, man. Kin is strong today. HG7, he's having Mary Gibbs supporting him currently. Mary Gibbs being a bus driver. He's currently on his lunch break and he's tuning in to some MORDHAU tournament stuff. Fun fact, HG also goes by Roblox_7. That's good. That's a good fact. 2-0 to Kin. He's taking his time to celebrate in between each round. We're just touching on 25,000 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for the support. Jesus. Kin is reading these Axels. I feel a little bit sorry for Dookie here because his matches have been relatively difficult here. Now, Dookie is requesting a hydration break from Kin once again. Bugs, appreciate it. Who knew all I had to do to grow an audience was to just buy viewers, isn't it? Brilliant. How am I doing on the old Twitch recommended channels? Am I up there? Microwave Man, you missed me stressing out trying to get my Discord into streamer only mode, which is pretty good fun. Dookie trying to get these big drags in. Dookie dropped his sword, just tried to recover it, but unfortunately Kin killed him just as he managed to. 3-2 on this current scoreboard. Kin is apologizing for winning, if he does. Now we're seeing the strong side of MORDHAU here. I didn't know. We're requesting a hydration break. But both players agreed to play on. Kin, very strong Axels. 5-2 on the scoreboard for Kin here. Now, who expected that? 80% of people expected that. Ladies and gentlemen. Moving on now, we're going to see quite a interesting duel. Tommy Just. This is an EU tournament. Yes. How are you, buddy? WOP and Medic we're going to see. This is a duel that I don't think I've actually seen. I don't know if anyone's here has actually seen it, but everyone get your gamba in now. I want to see your predictions as to who you think's going to win. We've got pretty strong old matchup happening now. So get your gamba points in. 7 people gambling so far. That's good. 7 out of 25,000 people. Nine people gambling, 13,000 channel points. This is first to 5. Everyone. Oh, never mind. Don't know if Medic's on a VPN or something, but he's achieving 36 ping somehow. Medic's looking strong. We're going to see 9 people that have gambled 13,000 channel points on WOP, and 1 person has gambled 1,000 channel points on Medic. That's going to be a big return if he manages to pull this off. Now, this is a strong duel that I've been wanting to watch for a long time. So we've got no Poge or Techers playing in this tournament at this time. Medic looking reasonably drippy in this purple gambeson that he's currently wearing. WOP has got a reasonable PK Monkey style we're just going to wait and see if WOP's ping calms down. We're going to get him to reconnect and see if he comes back and things are a bit better. Here we go. It's calming down. There we are. Big Ben in the chat calling out for Luton boys to secure another win here. There's a lot staked on WOP here, channel points wise, so we can see where your predictions are lying, which is good. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. Wop is doing well to defend against these Axels that Medic is just furiously throwing out. 2-1 on the scoreboard, so it's not impossible for a comeback to happen here. Medic's been playing quite a bit. I don't think Wop's been playing too much as of recent. Plays a lot of skirmish. That I do know. Big drags from Medic here. Both players looking reasonably low on stamina, but it looks like Medic's going to run out first. He's dropped his sword. He has managed to recover it, however, which does put Wop at an advantage by the looks of it. Looks like Medic's going to drop it again, and Wop comes in to finish him off. 3-1 to Wop on the scoreboard at this current moment in time. Big swings from Medic. Looking to make reasonably short work of Wop here if he can. Some chamber battles going on, and Medic has failed to defend against that one. Wop looking pretty locked in at the moment. Revealing 4-1 on the scoreboard. Big swings from Medic now as he tries to claw back what could be a reasonable loss, but he just throws out another miss. Drops the GG and exits. Big win for Wop. Congratulations. Chungus versus Spectral. Where's Chungus? What? Throwing out that he doesn't have many hours past 2 weeks, but he does have an ult that he plays on. Any sign of... Do we have any sign of Chungus? Chungus is not in my Discord anymore, and I've just spilt rum all over my desk. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Sip it up. I take it no one's heard anything from Chungus. If so, we'll move on pretty swiftly. I think he gave me a speech about how he's quitting MORDHAU or some shit. So, we will leave that one there. Let me just get a reasonable bit of moppage. Bit of mop up. Mop-up action happening here. Because I've decided to throw a glass of rum everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, Can we get a huge congratulations to Spectral, who has won his second round due to no-shows. So we'll move on to the next game. Oh, my desk is sticky. Yuck. Right. Onwards. Congratulations, Spectral. Well done, mate. Spectral has gone through undefeated at this current moment in time. We're going to see My Alice versus Nomad next. So let's get those two in the indie game. My Alice and Spectral. My Alice is here. No. My Alice and Nomad, sorry. My bad. Spectate here. Here we go. Nomad and My Alice. Let's get some channel points on the go here. 4 people betting on Nomad and 2 people betting on My Alice. However, the 2 people that have bet on My Alice have betted pretty strongly on My Alice. So they might be balling. Perhaps. Monkey Taps is in the chat. Space Monkey, how are you, buddy? I haven't seen you for a while. Nomad has made relatively short work of Nomad here. Remember, Nomad kind of came out of nowhere onto the comp scene probably about 1.6 years ago. He's doing very well, and he's impressed a lot of people with his work, which is good stuff. I think I'm just about done mopping up some rum. I'm very sorry that I'm not with you guys, giving you my undivided attention at the moment. Here we go. Yes. I have a sticky desk now, but we're going to deal with it. My Alice. Strong. But Nomad looking slightly stronger. Nomad has got 2 kills compared to My Alice's 1. 5, 6, 7 people total gambling with My Alice to be the favourite, but they weren't too sure about it. Two all. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this is going to be a reasonably even game, which is good fun. One thing I'd like to point out about Nomad at this time is impeccable drip. Possibly like a 9. Maybe a 9 out of 10. Making use of the kettle. Whatever helmet. My Alice looking strong with the drags here. Coming in fast with the Axels. Lands a chamber. Doesn't feel great about it, so... CTFP. Is that a CTFP? When someone does that? When they chamber and then parry? Just confirming with chat. Combo feint to parry. I thought it was chamber feint to parry. Well. Four-3 on the scoreboard. It's looking pretty even at the moment. Right. I'm going to make another rum and try not to throw it everywhere here. My Alice coming in with another thanks. So we're going to see 4-4 on the scoreboard. So this will be the final. Let's lock in a little bit here. My Alice doing a 360 while Nomad is looking to get this duel started pretty quickly. So we're going to see some pretty dangerous looking stabs from Nomad. And that seems to scare my Alice a little bit. But in a sudden change of events, my Alice takes the win, ladies and gentlemen. 5-4 on the scoreboard. Which is some pretty intense stuff. Zera versus Draster. Where is Zera? Draster. My mouse does some crazy stuff sometimes. Draster with the blacked out crown uniform. He's in his tournament gear. He's already got a crown. He's seeking another one. Zera announcing in the chat that he can't play. So, congratulations to Draster. Leaves the game, doesn't say anything. This man is so consistent. Alias versus Vendex. We will be able to see Draster play eventually. I think everyone that possibly had to face Draster just didn't bother playing. It is possible that he didn't. Alias, have we got anywhere? Alias is here. Elite 1, by the way. This is not a... The bracket is !Discord. If you do that, Moostic. Other than that, Boston has just provided you with it anyway. Alias versus Vendex for this first to 5. At this stage in the tournament, Alias is throwing out the voice lines. He's not afraid to do it. He's not afraid to get a little bit of sense of ease going. Throwing out the kicks. Very risky play style, but we like it. It's what we like to see. Alias has dropped his sword already with Vendex. Just finishing him up. Boston is Polish, confirmed. Kurwa. Here we go. Vendex taking a hit from Alias, taking a kick. He's currently got 2-0 on the scoreboard. Does well. Reinhardt, how are you, buddy? This chat's pretty fast for 25,000 people. Vendex, big drags. Everyone is lurking, real and true. $25,000 bots, pretty much. There's quite a few. We're going to see a 5-0 on the scoreboard. At this stage in the tournament. That was a very close game. Alias versus Vendex. Vendex taking the win here. Vendex has no crown, so he is looking to secure one. We're going to see Alias versus Ragamus up next. Losers round 2. So Alias is still in the tournament. Alias, you're still in the game. And for those, it will not be first to 10 now instead of first to 5. We're still just only on round 2. Hi, PK Monkey, by the way. You think first to 7 for round 3, but this is still round 2. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go first to 7, round 4. It is not Ben versus Schlurp now. It's currently Alias versus... Sorry. I did bad. It's Schlurp versus Big Ben. But Schlurp can't make it. So Big Ben wins. Congratulations, Big Ben. Sorry, Alias. And Ragamus. Boston versus Portal is next. If someone wants to tell these two. Portal's at the pub. Is he? Congratulations, Boston. Dookie versus Hohenheimer. We got it. We're there. Everyone, get your gambas in. Popka is correct. Can we please get some W Dookies in the chat? Duolego, Rick, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Three people have put some money on this so far. Let's get a few more people gambling. Dookie versus Hohenheimer. Dookie humble as ever. Big Ben has just had a kebab. Blossom points out both players pre-coping their matches. Pretty strong stuff from Hohenheimer. I believe that this is going to be both players' last chance to get through here. So we're going to see some people be eliminated after this, which is pretty exciting stuff. No pressure to both players, of course. We're just touching on 25,000 watchers for this MORDHAU tournament. Obviously, MORDHAU is a very, very popular game, and I'm glad that everyone turned up for this. Hi, Ragamus. Sorry, I read it wrong. Don't blame me. Blame the formatting of whoever made the bracketing, which wasn't me. You're playing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games after this. 2-1 to Hohenheimer at the moment. Dookie seems to be falling for these feints pretty submissively, but he's going to lock in. He gets pretty warmed up. He gets more into it as he goes, but Hohenheimer is doing some very strong drags at the moment. And then as soon as he doesn't do a drag, goes for the Axel, presses the Q button to cancel the attack. Hohenheimer extending for the kick. Doesn't quite reach him, but it leaves him unfazed. 4-1 on the scoreboard already. Dookie is locked in, lands the kick, tries for the feints, eventually managed to succeed one, tries for the drag after that, but fails to see the Axel coming his way, and Hohenheimer manages to take this round at 5-2, ladies and gentlemen. Medic versus Sultan Dwarb. Sultan is not playing, so W Medic. Congratulations, buddy. Chungus versus Joseph. Chungus is not playing, so W Chungus. Sorry. Chungus is not playing, so W Joseph. Nomad versus Precis is the next game that we're going to see. Chungus, very common and very expected L. Precis, you're up. Precis is in it. We've got some big names turning up for this. Don't forget, pre-match is a great time to show off some role-play maneuvers, if you learned any. Oh my god, that's a new one. Mao's good at predicting these outcomes. Yeah, I mean, he plays with these guys all the time, so. Both players waving at each other pre-game. You would love to see some friendly matchups. Let's check in with the Gamba. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gamba is open, so please get your channel points involved. Get yourself smashing some predictions. Get yourself some channel points that you can spend on some stuff and some things. Nomad swinging. just manages to pick up the rest of his stam from Priestess, who almost seemed to just stand there for the last part of that fight. Let's check in with Priestess and see how he's doing. It's currently 1-0 to Nomad. Swings coming down to the side of Priestess, but he's doing well to parry them at the moment. As I say that, he fails to, but regardless. 2-0 to Nomad at this current moment in time. $25,400 people tuned in at the moment. Nomad is looking unfazed like a rock. I was just telling my mum that I'm on Twitch's homepage. I've made it, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0 on the scoreboard. Nomad. Isn't life insane? Sometimes? I don't know. Whatever. 3-1 on the scoreboard. Priestess has managed to pick up a point here. Comeback. No, I'm not going to tell her that, Boston. That's crazy. Nomad is looking really, really strong here.
Hello.
Sarich TV, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around a bit more. We do some more stuff. We do all kinds of stuff. Gaming and otherwise. 5-1 is the final score. To Nomad. Nomad, again, very consistent player. Zera versus HD Bug. Zera is not here, so congratulations, Bug, on that win. Alias versus Ragamus. Now Alias versus Ragamus is real. Hi, Zera. Zera, are you saying that you can play now? Hang on. Wait. I might have jumped the gun. Zera, are you saying that you can play now? Zera, you're in the losers bracket as you did forfeit one. Sorry, Ragamus and Alias. I did jump ahead because I thought that Zera was not here, but it looks like we're going to see Zera versus HD Bug in a crazy turn of events. He wasn't here for the first game, but he is now here for this next one. L-aim. Funny. 25,300 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Or is Zera? Right, okay. Zera, I did ask for people to... let me check your playfab. I'm going to have to check your playfab. Sorry, buddy, because I did ask people to sign up with their original names that they're going to be using. Can we get a big shout out to Mopsugo, please? He's doing a really, really good job getting these players in. Another shout out goes to Pequant and to Medic for getting all of this tournament set up properly. I don't think I've missed anything. Artco Blossom is really, really helping out too. So those guys. I forgot what I was doing. I was checking playfabs. I got to check this playfab. At least if the playfab is right, we can go from there. Zera E60 192. 360, 192. Yep, okay. Playfab's good. Bug versus Zera. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good time? I said, are we having a good time? It's crazy doing that with no audience response. When I do it on stage, everyone goes, yeah. It's brilliant. And then you can do it even louder than that. And then you go, whoa. 1-0 to Zera. Zera, Ukrainian, dealing with 52 ping. It does go down to 48 sometimes, which is a W. HD bug on 20. Mook Duke comes in with the raid of 20. It said 10 Twitch live. Mook, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Love you lots. Say it back. W Mook Duke. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see 2-1 on the scoreboard. Bug is looking very strong here. I'm glad that we finally get to see Zera playing, as opposed to not, which he didn't the first go round. But he's managed to find some time here to hop in this time round. Zera looks like he's getting used to. Do losers bracket even win anything? Yes. Losers bracket have a chance of getting back into the winners bracket. So it's not losers bracket, you know, once you're in the losers bracket, you're not actually out. Hohan, you'd hate to make a prediction and be wrong. That's all I'm going to say on that. You'd hate to make a prediction and be wrong. Zera's looking pretty strong here. Undeterred by the fact that he's currently 1 point down. If he can just... It is you and Ragabus next for definite, Alias. Sorry about the mix-ups. Big look down drags from HD Bug there. Strong. Pretty intense stuff. Big axels from Bug here. Bug has been reasonably consistent throughout this tournament. Zera manages to pick up another point to make it 4-3 to Bug. If Zera can just pick up another point here, he will equalize. Looking strong with these axels here. Bug throws out the kick feint. Zera goes for the axels, but misses both of them in an attempt to try and claw something back. But that is a GG to Zera, and I believe that that is the last that we will see of him for now. Well done, Zera. It's a pity you couldn't be there in the first game. I think you would have done pretty well. Alias and Ragamus, it is definitely you two now. Not in Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is sponsored by Captain Morgan's. The refreshment of choice to get me through this. This stream is sponsored by Blossom. She put in £1,000 to the winner And also to Dev Bugling, who is going to pay for me to go and get a hair transplant. This stream is not sponsored by Sizzler because I hate him. Ragamus versus Alias. Ladies and gentlemen, the gambit is open. Get your predictions in while you can. There is no prize money at this time. Three, 4 people, 5 people gambling their channel points. Ragamus, very strong player at this moment in time. Don't know where he's come from. I've known him for a long time. We're just trying to get these people out of this server. IX script. Hey buddy, you're here to take over whoever is missing. I'm a noob, please add. Sure. Ragamus looking for those feints, but Alias is not giving up in his defense. Ragamus doing well to capitalize on that, however. We are seeing 3-0 on the scoreboard. Ragamus's drags here. He's reading Alias's footwork and adjusting his drag accordingly, which is some pretty high level stuff, to be honest. Ragamus is mogging hard, yeah. Ragamus just accepting the loss there. 3-1 on the scoreboard. Big Axels. Just got to attend to some matters in the chat. P-Will, is that fine? Is that okay? Four, 2 on the scoreboard. Zilla. Huge carpet drag from Ragamus. 5-2. Alias announcing some ping issues. But there we are. We're going to move on now to round 3 of this tournament. Remember, in the winners bracket, we've seen these players win every game so far. So, we need to see some people start to lose here. Our first matchup is... I'm wrong. We've got more eliminations to happen first. We're going to see Boston versus Big Ben. We're still in the losers bracket, so these people are being knocked out of the tournament, by the way. Boston versus Big Ben. Hello, chat, to 25,000 viewers. How am I still spilling rum on the table? I don't get it. Ragamus is a sleeper build, confirmed. Boston versus Big Ben. We need to hear from Big Ben. Your next game, Wop, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in. I think we're Ben, is that real? You're not playing? You why would you give it up? I'm confused. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a win for Boston. For Ben, I think he's just auraed Ben. So we're now going to see Medic versus Hohenheimer. Saxon, a lot of bots. Medic actually isn't playing either. Well done, Hohenheimer. Nomad versus Joseph. Medic fearing Hohenheimer. Let this go down. In the books, the history books, Medic fears Hohenheimer. It's crazy work. Fun tournament. Nomad versus Joseph. Where is Joseph? Mook Duke, how was your stream, buddy? Tell me about it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. Joseph and Nomad both in the game. We are ready to see some dueling. It's still first to 5 at this time, yep. We're in the losers bracket of round 3. Oh, Wipex mod. Joseph, I believe, waiting for his ping to settle down. Joseph possibly reconnecting to try and get his ping down a little bit. He goes down to 36 ping. No difficulty for Nomad, however. Nomad looking pretty strong. Nomad with these feints, man. Spacing is pretty immaculate. He's not afraid of the... He just spaced... Why is it where as soon as I say something, then that person does the opposite? We're going to see 1-1 on the scoreboard currently. I'm jinxing it. Viewbots falling off. Real and true. That's good. Okay, we've had a free-for-all. So we're going to run that back. But I'm going to tell him that it counts. I think the view botting is over. Ladies and gentlemen. Fire. W Twitch. Nomad looking in a pretty dangerous position here, trying to defend off of Joseph. Joseph being unrelented in his throwing out his attacks the way he is. Joseph is a very aggressive player, so you need to be on your marks in order to try and combat this. Do we have any gamba for this? No gamba this time round. 3-2 it is currently on the scoreboard between Joseph and Nomad. Joseph has managed to secure a lead here. But he's not done well against Nomad's feints. Nomad may have found the trick that Joseph is succumbing to, that Joseph might be weak to. Joseph has ducked Nomad's swing. Joseph overcoming Nomad's kicks by dodging to the right, walking around him, just giving a little tap on behind. But it doesn't interfere with Nomad. He's undeterred. We're going to see 4-4 on this scoreboard. It is not over. Nomad throwing out the kick, coming in pretty aggressive. He's pretty hungry now just to land his last swing, and he manages to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Joseph has been knocked out. Ragamus versus HD Bug. It's not round 3 now. We're going to see Ragamus versus HD Bug first. And then we're going to see Boston versus Dev Bugling. Here we go. Red Blue only plays YPEC mod. I did message him about signing up, but There you go. Bug versus Ragamus here. Ragamus has done well to crouch under that after falling for the feint. Remember, Ragamus is a black belt at the Mary Gibbs Dojo, so we could get a big gulp in chat for that. But HD Bug is doing well with these look down drags. They just take ages to touch you. Ragamus looking strong, looking, might I say, fairly drippy here, but it's nothing to do compared with Bug's consistency. Ragamus saying that it's over. When he might be calling it early. Always a possibility. Huge Axel from HD Bug there. Pretty big stuff from Bug. He's fine with throwing out these 360. Ragamus might be crumbling under the pressure here, but we're going to see a huge drag from Bug, just dragging it up high and down into the head for a slick headshot. Here we go. Some big old drags from Bug here, but we're going to see Ragamus secure his first point here. Again, the comeback is possible now. I think the view botting has finished, but we have landed on 75 viewers, so not bad. Thank you all for that. That's cool. Bug looking pretty hot. 5-1. As we move back into the winner's bracket. HD Bug, man. Strong. Round 3. Let's start to move into some first to sevens. Round 3 of the winner's bracket. Popka versus Benson. First to 7. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a big L Cogs in the chat? Popka versus Benson. Just waiting on Benson here. Let's see what we got. Who's in the chat? W. Ragamus for his attempt. He's a strong player, and it is. I think people have noticed how much Ragamus has actually improved. Hatchet calling out Poge for cheating, while supplying no evidence, purely words. Yet people still biting into it and responding to him. You guys are crazy, man. I didn't buy it. Benson versus Pop Girl. We're going to run a first to 7 now, from now on. Nomad allegedly is... I've seen enough. Poach is a cheater. Benson coming in as strong as ever. We're now going to see Popka's got to bring out his absolute best to try and get through here, but this is the winner's bracket, so we're going to see these people need to have 2 wins here in order to pull this off. Big crouch from Benson. Just because they lose this match does not mean that they lose. They've still got another chance. Can I hold up quotations when I say Benson? What about Ben 10? Or Blazen? Benson looking strong against Popka. It's currently 4-0. First to 7. We're going to run from now on. That's 5-0, but we're going to continue on to the first to 7. Benson's still just landing these hits. It's currently 6-0. Popka is trying his best. These chambers are coming out from Benson as he crouches, giving the impression that he did in fact dodge Popka's swings, but there it is, ladies and gentlemen, 7-0. Benson is looking very strong. Kin versus Wop. We could get Kin and Wop in. Ladies and gentlemen, 70 viewers in the chat. Hello, everyone. Predictions are available for those who enjoy some gambling. Kin versus Wop is up next. Can Blazen beat Drasta or Vendex? I don't know. If I could get a mod to ping Wop. Wop is here. Here we go. Kin versus Wop. First to 7, yes. Again, HG7 is a very strong dueler. He's done well to... That is sorry, that was crazy. Reading that and then crouching under his next hit is such an aura move. Wop looking a little down on the stamina. Since that miss, another miss. Kin comes in strong. Takes him out. Very strong drooler. Did I say that? Oh no. Kin is throwing out some crazy drags here. And it is just fantastic to see. Looking very strong. It's currently 2-0 on the scoreboard. This is crazy stuff. We're going to see the arguably most formidable member of the Luton boys here. Trying to take on the Frenchman, but the Frenchman is throwing out 180s and 360s and all sorts. It's currently 3-0. Kin is looking incredibly strong at this moment in time. We had 5 people putting Gamba in, 3 people voting on Wop, only 2 people voting on Kin. But the money side of things is in favour of Kin to win. Wop's just scored his first point there, so we're going to see 3-1. Kin is French. Confirmed and true, Grimlon. Wop is locking in here, countering Kin's odd chamber play. It looks like Kin is utilising the wall here to try and get some drags going through the wall. Wop's going to be looking pretty dangerous on the stamina here, but Kin manages to take the point. We're going to see 4-1 on the scoreboard to Kin, which I think might be a turn of events that people weren't expecting. Wop did parry one of Kin's feints there, but unfortunately Kin wasn't fast enough to react to it, so he didn't manage to get the attack in. One smooth axel is all it took for Kin to manage to take out Wop after the stamina starts getting a little bit lower. This is actually something that no one expected. Kin throwing out the chambers, throwing out a Wyman to try and land that. Wop looking strong with the drags now. Possibly locked in a little bit more. Let's see if Kin can possibly draw this back. Can lock in. It's 5-2 on the scoreboard. This is not a final, no. When is the finals? Tomorrow. Big chamber feints from Wop, enough to confuse Kin. Wop having some ping issues. We're going to see a reconnect from Wop. I don't know why Wop's ping is doing this. That is quite odd. Wop winning after hydration break. We could use this opportunity to take a hydration break. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you have your water on side with you. ping is fixed and the game is back on. Kin only got 2 more points to get now. But Wop does look very strong in this comeback. Kin knows that he's going to have a lot of work to do here, but he did get Wop to faint, but unfortunately parried himself. Kin exclaiming that he's going to lock in to try and do something against Wop here. Lean backs from Wop to try and get something moving, to try and get a few more points scored here. Looks like Kin's stamina is not doing too good. He's done a jump kick. He's managed to pick up his sword again. Are we going to see possibly one of the greatest comebacks that we've seen from someone dropping their weapon? Oh, we do! That is so fire! That's so fire! That was so sick. 6-4 on the scoreboard. We're just going to hang on a little bit until Wop manages to fix his ping. Here we are. Wop versus Kin. Kin only has to get 1 more point in order to defeat Wop in this first stage of the tournament. He might end up facing him again, though, because this is the winner's bracket. So neither of these teams have lost yet. Neither of these players have lost yet. Kin throwing out a well-needed kick. We're going to see some faint reading from Wop. It took about the 3rd one in order for Kin to take it, and Kin takes it. Wop does throw out a GG. But there we are. Kin takes the win. But no one saw that happening. Spectral versus My Alice. Spectral, you finally got to play a game in round 3. Again, just want to show my appreciation to all the moderators that are helping me out today. Mopsugo, Pequant, Blossom, Medic. Well, Medic kind of just left, but it's fun. Can we get a big W Sizzler as well? He's putting in the work. He's putting in the work. W Trust. My Alice versus Spectral, ladies and gentlemen. 1st to 7. When is 1v1's Vi tournament? Next month. We'll just go through all the weapons. How are the chickens? Huh? My Alice versus Spectral. 2 players I don't know too much about, but we're finally going to get them to see... we're finally going to get to see Spectral play, as to which he's made pretty short work of My Alice here, and now My Alice is a strong player from what we've seen so far. Spectral is a Shiv 1 goat. That's cool. Wop, you are in the losers bracket. Yep, you're still in. Your next game will be against HD Bug. Spectral is doing well to outspace My Alice's drags. He's also doing really well to read. Now it's 2-0. I haven't heard of Spectral before. He's come from Chivalry 1. He's hopped on MORDHAU. And it looks like... No, Wop, you can still win, mate. Even if you go into the losers bracket, you can still win the whole tournament. Spectral has dropped his sword. Myalice has done well to block him from being able to pick it back up. We're going to see 2-1 on the scoreboard at the moment. Pequant, you are right. Myalice versus Spectral. Currently 2-2 on the scoreboard, which is pretty tough. Pretty tough stuff. But there you go. Myalice is looking for those underhand axels, which are ever threatening. Even more threatening as soon as you start mixing in the feints with them. Both players are feinting there, possibly both getting a little bit nervous as neither one actually threw out a feint at any point. Myalice has ducked under Spectral's hit and then secured his final killing blow after that. 3-2 on the scoreboard to Myalice. Big drags from Myalice. He's kind of figured out that they work, but as soon as he gets Spectral used to the drags, he starts throwing in the axels as well. So we're starting to see Myalice get into a sort of rhythm with Spectral. Again, it's about learning your opponents, learning their playstyles, and learning what you can do against them to make them crumble. But you've got to keep the pressure on, which is what Myalice is doing a good job of. Spectral is hanging on in there, but we're going to see 5-2 on the scoreboard. 2 more to win from Myalice. But again, comebacks are always possible. Big feint from Myalice. Chat calling for a auto parry check. 7-2. The win goes to Myalice. GG's. Well done, Spectral. You are still in. Next we have, ladies and gentlemen, Draster versus Vendex. Draster versus Vendex. First to 7 at this stage in the tournament. Here we go. This might be copyrighted, but it's fine. Both on reasonably the same ping. Vendex 2-0 up from Draster at the moment. Draster didn't get many games in, so it will be a case of, is he warmed up Is he in his prime? He's done better this duel. That's for sure. Throwing out a jump. He did throw in a parry there, but it's not going to be too much. Difficulty for Vendex to take another point. It's currently 3-0 on the scoreboard. No one saw this coming. Drasta is coming in strong against Vendex, putting the pressure on. Vendex only on 28 health left. Drasta can afford to take another hit here, but he's going to do his best to outspace Vendex's hits. Goes in for the kill. It's currently 3-1. That is his first point. Are we going to see a comeback from Drasta throwing out a feint first before he even throws out a swing in this part of the tournament? Come on! Big kicks from Drasta. Vendex throwing out these drags, trying to land something. There it is. It's 4-1. On the scoreboard, Drasta trying to get in those. Vendex taking quite the lead now. 5-1 on the scoreboard. This is kind of big. This is a very important duel in the whole tournament. Unless we are to see Vendex fall to someone else. 6-1 on the scoreboard. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, 7-1. The song timing was crazy. But that's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. That's not where it finishes. Round 3 has finished. We're now into round 4. We're now going to move on to our first set of first to 10s. Let's start here. 36. 37. Is Popka versus Nomad. Popka versus Nomad. Let's get some Gamba in, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it a fantastic day, by the way? Is everyone having fun? 75 viewers in the chat. Hello, everyone. The score between Drasta and Vendex was 7-1 to Vendex. This will be the first of our first to 10s. Nomad. Securing a lead against Popka. I'm sure Vendex would tell us if he was cheating. Wouldn't you, Vendex? You'd let us know, innit? Nomad securing a 3-0 lead. These gamblers are crazy. If anyone had put 1 point on Popka, they'd stand to win 11,000 points. Really? Holy. That's crazy. We're going to have to get a pause on this round. Nomad is in the lead with 4 points. Knight not being very supportive of Popka here. Here we go. Nomad knocking Popka's sword out of his hand. Popka did manage to recover and... Just checking my DMs. It was 6-0 and we're running a first to 10. (6-0) and it's supposed to be a first to 10, ladies and gentlemen. We're running first to 10s now because we're getting on to the later stages of the tournament. My bad. I could have made it more clear. I did say it. It's loser's bracket, but we're now into round 4. Any losers being knocked out of round 4, I think should be. I think we'd do well to run first to 10s from now on. Where is Popka? Popka, it's not over. Well, it's a first to 10 and you've only done 6 matches. You've already left. It's not like you can rejoin. All right, it's first to 7. You've still got 1 match. going fine, Hohen. Chill out. Ball, right? No, it's not a forfeit. Popka's just got to rejoin and play one more match. It's fine. It's not over yet. Popka's coming back. It's not over yet. They both just left a bit prematurely. Boston! What is that in Polish? I need to know the pronunciation of that in Polish. Popka's back for a 1v1 against Nomad. The last 1v1. Jebani Jadachskredek. Jebani Jadachskredek. There is the GG. They're running a first to 10, but that's fine. Big I don't want to hear it. Big I don't want to hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, 7-0. Game 38 will be WOP against HD Bug. First to 7. WOP versus HD Bug. GG's Popka. Well done. Well, I said that it was first to 10, but Medic said that it was first to 7, so I guess it's first to 7. Nomad. Extremely strong. WOP versus HD Bug. That's a good duel. Can we keep this tournament going for 10 days? No. I need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Fire game, by the way. Mystic Forge. First to 1,000. Vendix has not won yet. No. But we have seen a Vendix versus Draster. Running some admin. WOP versus HD Bug is happening. WOP is 1 point ahead already. HD Bug is going to have to up his game here. Yeah, there is that Mystic, but there's no way to prove it. Well, there is, but I'd have to do it after, or a moderator could do it while it's running. Yeah. Hi, Brenny. Brenny, Is there a way that we can pull people's IPs from the server? I think I've asked you this before. Just got home. It's going to be 3-1. Okay, Arco's already on it. I mean, there's no way to hide it. Everything's checked out so far, Mystic. So, I mean, other than that, there's not a lot we can do. HD Bug looking strong here against WOP. Remember, we are in the losers bracket, so the loser of this round will get kicked out. What's the prize along with the crown? There's not much of a prize along with the crown. Oh, the tourney's going swimmingly, Brenny. I've spilt half a pint of rum and coke all over my desk. Everyone's accusing everyone else of cheating, account sharing, etc. And, you know, standard MORDHAU stuff, really. Knight is right there. So no basis to prove anything is that's a GG. But it's innocent until proven guilty. Anyway, 6-2 WOP versus HD Bug. HD Bug is undeterred by WOP here. Coming in very aggressive, picking up another point. HD Bug is playing on Cog's Bug account. I think Artco's got it, Bren. Artco's all over it. Love you though. Ladies and gentlemen, WOP versus HD Bug comes to a conclusion. The winner is WOP. Congratulations, WOP. WOP is in the losers bracket, so he doesn't want to be losing any more games than he needs to at the moment. We're going to see Spectral versus Boston now. Remember, your Gamba is in. Lots of channel points to be won here. So we're going to be... competition's going to be pretty tight. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any wash tokens. You're not allowed to gamble, I see. Spectral versus Boston is now live. First to 7 at this stage. This is the last of the losers round 4. Then we're going to be moving on to some first to 10s. Live. Piquant will donate £50 to the winner if Nomad wins. Kanan, we're having a bit of a predicament. Dead Tawny theorem. Dookie. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be doxing Dookie. after this tournament finishes, which is going to be fire. So look forward to that. Boston versus Spectral. Boston coming in strong. 2 points up. Big kicks from Boston. He's doing well to manage that space. He's always been he's like a static unit is how I like to view Boston. He's strong. He could just stand there and duel someone. It's not necessarily versus... It's not necessarily... Oh, he's thrown out these stab feints, but Spectral is doing well to read them as he picks up... As Boston picks up another point here to make it 5-0 at this stage in the tournament. Boston bringing up the 6-0. This is the second to last game of the losers bracket. Boston is coming in hot with these feints, and looks like Spectral is just eating them up. There is 7-0 on the scoreboard, so we're going to see Spectral versus Boston. Boston taking the win, 7-0. Draster versus Hohenheimer at this stage in the tournament. Hohenheimer exclaiming early that it's over. But we don't know because the fat lady has not sung. Where does the expression "it's not over till the fat lady sings" come from? The saying comes from the world of opera and sports broadcasting in the 70s. Draster versus Hohenheimer. You can get an admin to kick out. Beautiful dancer. This is a first to 120. You are correct, Artco. This is a first to 7. The loser of this will be knocked out. Draster has crouched under Hohenheimer's counter swing there, which is... I just love seeing it. Draster is strong. Looks like he might... Ooh, look. (1-0) to Hohenheimer. I'm not being view botted now, that is correct, and I have 76 viewers, which is... Hello, everyone. How are you? Oh, making me all nervous. Kept me all flustered. Hohenheimer is swinging at all sorts of things that aren't Draster at the moment. Throws out a parry to nothing. We're going to see 1-1 on the scoreboard. Hohenheimer calling for a hydration break. And after this match, we're going to take a short break. Get some refreshments. Get everyone nicely refreshed up. I need a pee as well. 1-0 on the scoreboard. Hohenheimer is looking pretty strong today. He's throwing his sword up in the air in a cheer. Some people calling for a ping difference, but he is only on 16th ping, so it might be fair enough. I have seen people on much higher ping do much more devastating stuff, though. That's all I have to say on that. Big drags from Hohen. Hohen going for the Axel. Just slightly over Axeling. Not quite managing to get it. Hohen is managing his spacing well. We're going to see some W footwork. Draster picks up his second point. We're going to see 3-2 on the scoreboard. Remember, the loser of this game is knocked out of this tournament. Three, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to see 4-3 on the scoreboard. Draster is struggling to read Hohenheimer's drags. 2 over Axels from Hohenheimer here. Ooh, just outspacing the kick. And it did cost him. There's a serious stamina difference, but it doesn't matter anyway. 5-3 on the scoreboard. Can I make it so that fainting more than once instantly kills you? No. Draster is locking in on a serious comeback. He was not allowing Hohenheimer to get that far ahead. Bringing in these Axels now. Hohenheimer struggling to read them despite the increased ping difference. Ladies and gentlemen, 7-3. We're going to take a short break. 10 minutes. I'm going to go for a pee. And then we're going to move on to some first to 10s, starting with Benson versus Kin. watching Hates MORDHAU and just view what's everyone that does it. Like 25,000 views. But he would be on the front page number one on Twitch.
Really?
And everyone would pop in, oh, this channel chat's so slow. Just saying, like, you guys. Yeah, I know. The big view. I can't. Yeah, what? It's been great. Oh. How are we, chat? Everyone hanging in there all right? Hi, Sizzler. Dead Bugling calling out Sizzler. First to 10, ladies and gentlemen. We're on to. I mean, I'm a little bit early back from the break, but we could carry on from here if you want. WOP versus Nomad is next. Where is Dookie? We could do some post-match interviews, actually. Ward versus Nomad? No. I would like to see that, though. WOP versus Nomad. Oh, I see what you're doing. Can we get an ASMR intermission? No. No. We're not doing that. It will be WOP versus Nomad. But I'm just having a short break. I need to catch up on some messages. I need to make sure that everyone is okay. Including me. I want to finish my ice cream. Can anyone fill me in on what the beeping incident is? Is there like a clip of it or something? I think Nomad's finishing his ice cream draster. We've got a couple of minutes. Nomad and WOP are next for a first to 10, which is, I think, pretty fire. And Nomad's got a twister. Oh, I'm having such a good day, boys. WOP versus Nomad, which I actually think will be quite a good game. I mean, we've got some channel points to be gambled. We've got 77 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. We've only got 2 people that have gambled their channel points so far, though, so, you know. You're old. Do you mind Calippo shots? Are they the things that you get that are in the bin where you had to twist the bin open and there was the green and red little balls that you used to eat out of them? Is that what you're talking about? Let me pull this up. I need to pull this up. Jamie, pull it up. Oh, I can't. I probably shouldn't change this tab. Yes! When did this get discontinued? Oh my god, that's such a shout out. Artco, we are disqualifying everyone for cheating. Everyone is being DQ'd for cheating. Stream's over, the tournament's over. I'm never gonna stream again. Ever. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm never gonna stream again. Alright. Enough bollocks. Dr. Pepper Cream Swirl. Oh. Elim now, I'll do that. We've got Nomad versus WOP. This might be nice, it might be horrible. WOP. So, let's come back to it. WOP versus Nomad. We are now in the first to 10 stages of the tournament. We're edging closer to that final. I'm in. The twister is down the hatch. Nomad versus WOP. Let's get him in. First to 10. Holy first to 10 tournament of first to 10s ever. Three people have put channel points in so far. Nomad versus WOP in a first to 10. Yeah. Game number 41. Losers of round 5, by the way. So this is both WOP and Nomad's chance of getting back into the winners bracket, as they've both suffered a loss. WOP's done a pretty quick job of cleaning up Nomad there. But we keep it on moving swiftly. We keep it moving it on swiftly. Nomad getting those chamber jumps in, giving you a little bit of a drag, but it mainly just makes you go like, what the hell going on? Now WOP is looking strong here. I think he's a bit more locked in than he was previously. 3-0 on the scoreboard. Pretty big stuff. Not impossible for Nomad to come back though. WOP with the lean backs. Looking pretty dangerous. I did see something about one guy in a tournament banning lean backs entirely. Nomad was trying to just turn round there, getting away from WOP's swings, WOP's attack, but he didn't manage to do it. Nomad's missed his swing. WOP looking confident. Nomad's missed again. He must be low on stamina. Could be a stamina match. Nomad has managed to get a swing in there and hit WOP, so we might possibly see a bit of an even Stevens game here. Nomad comes around, manages to tap the behind of WOP, and takes the win for that round. Some people in chat calling for the Twister ice cream that has nerfed Nomad. Nomad, I think, is struggling with WOP's footwork. Not necessarily the attacks that are throwing him off. I think it's the footwork that's doing it. Big drags from WOP. It's the drag, the mix-ups that throw me off. Very hard to read. You go for the Axel and then you suddenly drag it back. WOP coming down, cutting Nomad in half. Big shout outs from P Will saying that Ward made this guy. And Dookie coming in just to confirm that Ward is not involved in this gameplay. Because Ward is currently talking to ePals. We're going to see 8-1 on the scoreboard. Nomad did manage to get a point in here. Let's check in with Nomad, see how his POV is looking. Doing his best, trying the Stouty jump, but unfortunately it didn't come to any fruition. Big drags, trying to get the feint on Wop, but it seems that Wop is locked in and ready to go at the moment. He's reading these feints. He's not afraid of them at this stage in the tournament. 9-1. This will be game point. Nomad just checking if Wop can read these, but Wop reads them confidently and without a lot of holding back. So another win for Wop. So we're now going to see Draster versus Boston. Draster versus Boston, please. Unlucky Nomad. Well done, mate. But it does get pretty tough towards this end of the tournament here. Live with the first to 10, Draster versus Boston. Let's run it and see what happens here. One 0 to Boston. We are in losers round 5. Mystic. We've got still a little bit to go, but not too much. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, maybe 7 games left to go. Now we can run some best of threes for the finals. This is losers semis, yeah. But it's double a limb, so the losers can get through back into the winners. So a little bit more complicated than that. Draster picking up 2 kills against Boston. Boston did manage to get the first kill in, though, so he's not completely deterred. My name's Mystic, and I study trading law, and I'm really clever, and I'm really good at the game. Mystic is just talking to himself, real and true. Boston looking pretty tough against Draster. 2 swings in, 3 swings, none of them connecting with Draster, so it's just going to be a bit of a cleanup. Yeah, Mystic, I'm really jealous. Boston on 24 health. Got to pull out something special if he is to defeat Draster. He's done well to read him there. That was pretty tough stuff. Big jump chamber from Boston. Jump chamber feint. Calls out in the chat for quick starts, but this is a 1v1 greatsword, so we're not relying on flourishing. But it is respectful. 5-2 currently on the scoreboard. We're now going to try some... That was just a fantastic example of spacing from Draster there. Just coming out of range of Boston's swing and then back into range as soon as he's taking his counter-attack. Not quite giving Boston the chance to recover. It's a first to 10 watt. Just kill the other person, mate, yeah? You can flourish if you want or whatever. I don't know. Do what you like. Just kill the other person. Did I know that fainting might make your opponent parry? Crazy. Six. 3 on the scoreboard. Boston is doing well to try and take some of this back. We're going to see 6-4. It's reasonably close, ladies and gentlemen. We could honestly see an equalizer here. I'd like to get a massive W Poland in the chat. Boston is looking strong for the comeback. 6-5. In this stage of the first to 10, it is close. Boston's sword just slipped out of his hand. Changes it to 7-5. I can't wait to try this drink. Yeah, it's not so nice with the rum, actually. Nice aftertaste, though. There you go. Draster's made pretty short work of Boston there. 8-5 on the scoreboard. Look funny. Draster's searching for those feints. Doesn't manage to find one that connects successfully, but then goes for a drag and just clips Boston in the toes. We're looking strong. It's currently 5-9 to Boston. Boston was coming back and he was showing up Draster a good fight, but it looks like Draster has managed to find some sort of flow state. 10-5. Well done, Draster. So we're looking back into the winner's bracket of round 4. We're now going to see Benson versus Kin. Benson versus Kin. Ladies and gentlemen, cut the sponsors. First of all, Captain Morgan's spiced rum for supporting this stream. And of course, secondly, Titan for arranging a crown for this. And finally, to Blah, who is going to sponsor this next game. First to 10, Benson versus Kin. Live. Here we are. The Gamba is live. Let's see what the people are saying. It's split pretty evenly down the middle. Kin's managed to find a sneaky drag in there. He's done well to read it. Throws out a kick, but to no fruition. Sizzler, if you don't want to watch, just press the big red X in the top corner. If not, shut up. Do us a favour. Do everyone here a favour. Benson with the strong drags. Kin not quite managing to connect with him at the moment. Kin is looking strong in this tournament, but is it enough to try and overcome? Three 0 to Benson at this current moment in time. Just checking in with a couple of things. 3-1. On the scoreboard. I will be back. I'm back. 3-all. We're going to see Kin start to level up here. He's stepped up to the challenge, promoting a 4-3 win. He's currently in the lead. Kin is undeterred by these Axels, and he's done very well to try and get himself in the lead here. Both of them equally down on stamina, but it looks like Kin's going to win this via an Axel. Kin is halfway there to taking the game, but it is always the possibility that Benson is going to pull this back a little bit. A couple of W Kins in the chat. Kin doing his best to whip out some dojo tech, trying to get the crouches in to see if he can bias Benson's aim a little bit higher so he can get some crouches in, but there we go. He's still in the lead. Kin is HG7, Mystic. We're going to see 5 all, so both opponents halfway through. That is a Zwei main, I think. Mystic. He's pretty strong. And he's doing well here to deal with Benson. Benson being a strong opponent. But he just gets caught out by one feint, putting him in the lead. Seven, 5. At this stage of the tournament. Holy. Oh, Benson just taking it here. Priestess. Holy. Benson is predicted 7. Oh my god. 9-5 at the moment for Kin. Kin over excelling. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 10-5. So that's another win for Benson, but Kin is not out yet. And will have a chance to redeem himself. Is it done? Is everyone out? Everyone is out of channel points. Myalis versus Vendex. Is your next game. As we move into round 4. As we move into the final stages of the tournament. Myalis versus Vendex. So here we get to see Vendex in action again. Which is fire. Where's the pole? Don't know. Pick once. We'll see though. No gamble this time. I was fighting Microwave Man to complete cries before he cancels them. Myalis gaining his first point here. In what could be a bit of a turn of events. Vendex currently looking like the favourite to win this tournament. Very strong player. I believe an old head from what I've seen. Very strong. 3-1 currently on the scoreboard in this first to 10. Vendex with a very strong Axel chamber on my Alice. I think Vendex classifies as new gen. Holy. My Alice looking strong against Vendex in this round. Just finishing off with another Axel. It's currently 4-2 on the scoreboard. Mid-gen? A new term coined? Bro is like the newest player that there is. Zumito is finally here. Been a long time, buddy. 5-2 on the scoreboard. Here we go. We are into the closing stages of this tournament. Kin is still in, which is good. I think we're going to see a pretty good matchup soon, which is Kin versus Draster. 6-2 on the scoreboard. How many more duels left? Like 5. Vendex missing his swing, then falling for a feint. Going for the kick, which is parried. Vendex needs to watch out for these almost neutrals, but they are drags. Finished off by an Axel from my Alice. We're going to see 6-3 on the scoreboard. Stouty jump. Both players regenning stamina. We're going to see a back parry from my Alice. My Alice is another player who Artco has the details for. I don't really think it's an alt account because it's 2 years newer. It's still 2 years old. But we could ask for some clarification afterwards. Neither accounts are banned, though. There is another account for him in existence, but neither accounts are banned. Vendex picking up another point, turning it into 8-3 at this stage in the tournament. Both players looking pretty strong. My Alice is... Bugs, it's a bit difficult to say really, because it's if someone has had a alt account that they made because they forgot their Steam details, or they got an Epic account, or they've switched over to a Steam account, but both accounts have been active for a very long time. But there we are. We've seen the ending of Vendex versus my Alice. The winner is Vendex. Pretty strong. He did concede a few rounds there, though. Just confirming that everything is real and true. We're moving into the losers bracket now of round 6. So we're now going to see Kin versus Draster. This guy was pure ADHD. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Draster versus Kin. First to 10. Ad mortem hype, question mark. I don't know. I was shot down by the Ad mortem team. And I'm now going to cry about it. Anyway. This is MORDHAU. Kin versus Draster. Draster on a lot more stamina than Kin. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Should have mentioned your average viewers was 78. Hey. What I should have mentioned, Mystic, was that I've probably fallen out with the least people out of all of the content creators on this game. Which is very hard, might I add. That is really hard to do. But there you go. Really difficult. These Axels at this level of the game are crazy. Like, they know exactly where the swing starts. No, I'm going to put that on my CV. That's what I'm talking about, Loz. They're nicer to retards. Just not necessary, is it? Let's check in with the camera. All points are on Draster. We're currently seeing 3-0. Kin looking ever threatening though, but we're going to see this duel go down to stamina, of which Draster gets a miss just at the end. I'm bad on that one. Bugs is different, ladies and gentlemen. There are charities that deal with, you know, whatever that is. But there you go. Draster may be panicking here. Kin picking up 2 points out of nowhere. I'm not proposing anything. I'm just saying. What are you on about? Right. I'm gonna straight up yapping now. 4-2 on the scoreboard. Draster has been warming up by playing Bongo Cat. Kin is HG7, Matt. Had a name change about a year ago. Draster is looking strong. 5-2 on the scoreboard for Draster. Kin. Aura crouching. Draster. Kin is low on stamina here, but he's trying to work on that just to get a little bit back if he can. He has managed to do it because he got a hit in there. So we're going to see a huge waterfall from Kin. It's currently 5-3 on the scoreboard. This is probably one of the quite an exciting Quite an exciting duel. Kin going in for these Axels. Ah, it's a shame he couldn't keep it together there, but there's always a chance for him to come back. He's currently 6-3 on the scoreboard. Draster is looking pretty consistent now. Is Benson Blah for real? I don't know. Kin trying to work in those Axels. He's working on a ping difference. Going for the gamble here. Big drag from Kin. It's currently 7-4. This is not... Benson is not Benson, that's for sure. HD Bug is playing on Benson's account. Anyway, we're just going to focus on the duel at hand for the moment. Currently 7-4. We're seeing Kin throw out some misses, so it might be a stamina match on this one. Unless... There it is. 8-4 currently. Raster is picking up these Axels and his gameplay is becoming a little bit watertight, but as I say that, Kin manages to pick up another point. Kin is strong. Ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, it's currently 8-5 to Draster. But we're going to see him pick up another point for 9-5. Bearing in mind, the loser of this round does get knocked out. Kin is really locked in today, and he's really done... You know, no matter the outcome, he has done well. Kin and Draster both backing off. I saw Draster use the health pack and I wasn't so sure about that, but it's fine. 5-10 on the scoreboard. Kin, well done, mate. That is the last of Kin that we're going to see in this tournament. But yeah, I know. I wasn't aware that health regenning was on, but it's fine. Yeah, Kin strong, man. That really surprised me. My Alice versus Wop up next for this next first to 10. Come on, Vop. Funny. Does my camera have a delay between the talking and the video now? Or is it fixed? Did it fix? HG7 is playing on Kin's account, so that will be a DQ. There we go. My Alice versus Wop. First to 10, we're live. Those in the Gamba putting a lot of channel points on WAP here, but one brave soul has put 2.5 thousand channel points on my Alice to win this. Again, haven't seen much of my Alice, but he's a very strong player and he's done considerably well in this tournament. Palm Master, flex those arms for us. People got to be paying some serious money for this kind of that kind of entertainment. Apologies. Oh, Watts has done well to counter this. My Alice is strong. (3-0) on the scoreboard to Wop. Wop's getting those axles in where he can, and that seems to be the big damage dealer here. 4-0 on the scoreboard at the moment. Five people gambling a total of 3.1 thousand channel points onto Wop. Wop's now trying to... Ooh, in a sudden turn of events though. Wop gets spiked up to the same ping as my Alice. Wop claiming that my Alice was on half HP for the start of that duel. We're going to now see Wop come in strong to try and deal with my Alice, and he has done it, so it's 5-1 on the scoreboard. Holy Wop. Looking strong here. A lot of support in the chat for Wop, from what I've seen. A few players have a lot of things to say about supporting the up and coming, except for Bog. Wop with an exceptionally late parry. Just falls to my Alice, so it currently brings the score to 5-3. This is so tight. Another WKD blue. Kebabbington, you are so funny. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna glaze you for a second here. 5-4 on the scoreboard, by the way, which is crazy. You are like, everything you put in the chat just hits. You're funny, man. GG. My Alice and Wop in a faint battle, which is not where you want to be, but Wop manages to take it. 6-4 lead. Kick. Feet. Lean back from Wop. Wop unfazed by those feints. Doing well to read them. From what we've seen, Wop usually falls for like the third feint that people do. It's currently 7-4 on the scoreboard. The August Spoons menu. Holy. Wop is looking strong. He's currently doubling my Alice's score, but there's no way that a comeback isn't possible. But we're seeing some folding here from my Alice. Again, the lean backs from Wop are strong as he managed to take out my Alice. God, that was... I like that the games are not just 10-0s anymore. I like that there's some real competition. That is the last that we're going to see of my Alice. My Alice, well done, buddy. Congratulations on getting this far in the tournament, but we are now on to the semi-finals. Benson versus Vendex in a should we do a first? We could do like first of 5, best of 3. Sorry, no, I might be wrong. Is it losers final? What versus Draster? I am so sorry. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Sorry, my bad. Might be. Can I advertise no cheats allowed? What, for you, Bog? No. Wop versus Draster. Should we go best of... Nah, not yet. We'll stick to first of 10. If we're going to do best of 3s, then it's going to be first of 5s. Can I make it one game? First to 1. Draster picking up the first point. Wop complaining about some packet loss. I'm being told to fix my server. Draster and Wop battling it out now. Remember, oh, big poach jump. And what's a stouty jump called when there's an attack involved in it as well? Or is that still a stouty jump? Poach jump. Poach? Draster 3-0 with Wop at the moment. Wop, he has been locked in his last game. He is determined at this stage to make his mark. See if he can take down the mighty Draster. Draster has only got one chance to win this, by the way. He was previously beaten by Vendex. Draster picking up on Wop's parries to his feints, allowing him to secure a 4-0 lead. $5-0 to Draster. Draster, very strong jeweler. I heard a little bit about his backstory. I've heard that he's had some coaching from a lot of people in order to get to the place that he is currently. So for the most of the time that he's spent playing this game, he has been being coached by different people. For a man that only says W and then subject and only responds in GIFs to everything. He sure says a lot as soon as he pulls his sword out. $5-1 currently on the scoreboard. Wop has managed to get a point. We're seeing some good stuff from Wop here. He's not giving up and he's not giving in. Still determined to give Draster a good run for his money. Wop is playing blindfolded. 7-1 on the scoreboard. Draster making reasonably short work of Wop. Draster playing to the Axels over and over again. Until he goes for the drags where he's executing some perfect Law and Order jumps. Big feints from Draster, currently making it 9-1. I'm not doing a shot on Morgan's. I've got to cast a tournament. Big feints from Draster. Makes it 10-1. Both of them slamming their GGs in chat before they even died, I think. But there you go. Whop Draster. Draster takes the win. 10-1. So we're now moving on to the semi-finals. I'm going to go for a wee quickly. Semi-finals, I think we're going to move on to first to fives, best of three. First to five, best of three. Oh. You're making Johnny walk tonight. We are about to see Benson versus Vendex in a first to five, best of three. Just here we go. First to five, best of three. We are live. Vendex versus Benson. First to one, best of 15. Benson is giving Vendex a run for his money here. Both players fighting hard in the final stages of this crown tournament. We're going to see a first to five, best of three. Benson did turn away from Vendex to try and escape that last little swing, but didn't make it. Vendex making reasonably short work of Benson here. Big crouch from Benson in the semi-final stage of the tournament. We're going to see a big feint from Vendex here. These games are just getting a little bit more interesting now as we move into the finals. I feel like it is close, but Vendex has managed to get the killing blow on these duels, so we're currently looking at a 3-0 lead. Vendex knows that he's at a stamina advantage, but it's pretty difficult stuff. We're going to see a 4-0 lead.
Zilla is my chimp nigger, I like to whip him.
We don't do that here. We do not do that here. Sorry, chat. Anyway. It looks like Vendex is going to be the first take home of the 1-0 in the first of 5. Leading strong. $6-0 on the scoreboard over the whole thing. Vendex is fighting hard for this crown, but Benson has just secured his first point. I think I might announce it here. I'm having a strict 0 tolerance on that word now on this channel. I think it's been a long time coming, but if anyone even gets close to saying that word here, we're done. We're done. So we're going to. That's all I'm going to say on that. But let's move on. We're going to move on back onto the game here. 7-1. Or it's currently. It is 5-3, yes. Benson. Getting himself another point, so he's got 2 points. So it's currently 3-2. 2-2. Damn, Vendex picking up another point. We're currently seeing 3-2 on the scoreboard. Zesty, I'm going to ask you to chill out. I'm going to have a hatchet crash out, I swear. Oh, Benson picking up another point. We're going to see 3-3 on the scoreboard. Here we are, 72 people watching. It's 3-3 in this. It's currently now 3-4. 4-3. So Benson needs to get another point here in order to secure a 1-1 in the first of 5. And there it is. So it's 1-1. Can't be 1-1. I fucked it. This is the final of the... This is for game point of the last first to 10. There we go. I got it. So now it's 1-1. Last first to 5. Vendex. Benson picking up the first one. It's currently 1-0 to Benson in the last one. It's first to 5 3 times. Last hit of this round. Benson is looking strong. There it is. It's 2-0 to Benson. It's easy, guys. It's easy to follow. Come on. 2-0 Benson. We're going to see Vendex pick out another point here. It's a 2-1. Vendex picking up a point here. 2-2. It's a first to 5, but a best of 3. It's currently 1-1, and it's currently 2-2. 2-2 in the current round. 1-1 in the best of 3. So this is for the game. Neither are currently winning. It's even. Three, 2 to Vendex. Not making it up. 3-3. One more for Vendex. It's one more for Vendex. If he wins this. That's a win for Vendex. No, it's not. Wait. 5-3. That's 5-3.
How's he only got 14 kills?
That means it's 4-3. 4-3 to Vendex. So match game set point to Vendex. Benson, hop back in the server. No. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. This is easy. It's easy to follow. It's not confusing format. No. Wait. VAR. Can Ladies and gentlemen, a quick shout out to Captain Morgan's. Can we do? Would both participants of the previous game?
Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof. Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof. Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof. Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof. Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof. Zilla DMs mine is on Snapchat and I have the proof.
Right. Benson and who just played? Benson and Vendex. Are you both okay with doing another first to 10? We had some Benson and Vendex both okay with doing another first to 10? You can't be first to 14. No. Vendex is taking it. I think that it was I think that it was 4-3. I think Vendex needs another kill to win it. Because you only had 14 kills. It's not a first to 15, no. But you would need a total of 15 kills over 3 games of a best of 5. You would need 15 kills in order to win that. First to 5 and 1. Second time he lost with 4. And third he got 5 and 1. I see! No. Wait. VAR has decided. Stop sending messages. Let me speak. Vendex wins. Benson still has an opportunity to come back. All right. We're now going to see Benson versus Draster. And we're going to do a double elimination, best of 3, but we're going to do first to 15 on each one. We're going to do a first to 10. First to 10, Benson versus Draster. Live first to 10, no bollocks. It's easy to follow. We're just... It's not. It's zero to do with alcohol. I thought I was onto something. I fucked it up. Sorry. It's not because of alcohol. We're going to do a first to 10, ladies and gentlemen. Draster versus Benson. Benson looking strong with these axles here. Benson with the chambers, looking pretty strong. Using his footwork to move out of Draster's way of his drags. Big chambers from Benson. Chamber feint, always able to catch people off with it, but it is very stamina intrusive. Abusive. So now we're going to see Draster come in and just pick up that kill. 2-1 on the scoreboard. Titan will let me host another tournament. It was a mistake. It was fine. It's 2-1. Titan will understand. He seems like a reasonable guy. It's fine. 2-all. Benson. Looking pretty strong. Versus Draster here. Titan, he might hate me, but that's different. I'm making content for his game. Another stamina match, man. Draster is looking strong here. Both players looking really strong. This is the last of the losers bracket, so the winner of this goes back into the main winners bracket. It's currently 3-2 to Draster. Scooby77 with
duels.
the subscription. Thank you, buddy. That means the world.
Oh, hello.
Diax, thank you for the follow. Four, 3 to Draster at the moment. Benson managing to pick up another kill here. Benson looking strong with these look down drags. Draster on one more hit to kill. Benson and Draster on 4 all. I did indeed make Vendex duel 1 extra time. He did win that a while ago. He did win that one before. All right, okay. VAR confirmed. It's fine. W Vendex. Benson doing his best. Draster is out of stam. Draster going for the look. No look. Draster eating some. Benson struggling to deal with the constant overhead rights from Draster, who's just picked up a lead, 6-5. Big feints from Benson here. Big crouches. Draster looking for those big drags. He's getting those kicks in, but I don't know if that's going to do enough damage. We're seeing 6 all on the scoreboard at this point in time. Big hits from Benson, but he doesn't manage to land them. Draster is technically ahead on stam, so he could pick up another point here. It looks like it's pretty even. There it is. 7-6 to Draster. It's pretty even all the way up. A lot of calls to DQ. Benson picking up another point. 7-7 on the scoreboard. It's 1st to 10. Benson making short work of Draster. Nine, 7. Draster making sure that it's not over yet, giving Benson a proper fight. 8-9. We've yet to see a comeback. Anything is possible at this stage. Draster is pretty consistent. Very precise mouse movements from now on. We're going to see Draster come equals with 9-9 at this stage in the tournament. He's got himself one hit in. Can he do it? This might be one of the greatest comebacks that we've seen in the history of comebacks in MORDHAU. Got himself another hit. He just needs one more in order to win. And he's done it. Benson leaves without a GG. Benson is out. Drasta takes the win. Fuck me, I'm fucking shaking. That was crazy. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to Drasta versus Vendex. God, that's fucking hype. Drasta versus Vendex. Now, I do believe that Drasta has to win twice. If someone could just confirm that for me. Okay, we're going to have to get a playfab check on that one, etc, etc. We'll pick up the IP and just see what the deal is there. Vendex strong against Drasta at this stage. Drasta pretty warmed up, pretty slick. Sixy, I will ban you. 2-0. Two-1. Ladies and gentlemen, Drasta picking up a point. It's pretty even. Drasta and Vendex fighting hard. I don't know what got into Drasta. He's pretty warmed up at this stage. Drasta making it evens 2-2. I think Drasta will have to win 2 of these if he is to go through, but he can do it if he can just do 1. At this final stage of the tournament. Drasta's dropped his weapon. 3-2 on the scoreboard. God, it's tough. I hate these final stages of tournaments. Vendex securing another point lead against Drasta here. Drasta's just got to make sure not to crumble. Looking strong now. 4-3. Vendex strong with the kick. 5-3 on the scoreboard. Can be pretty close. These feints, man. They'd be hard to read for me. I can definitely say that for sure. Oh. This is some pretty top tier gameplay. We're on to the finals of this tournament. And it's currently 6-3. Vendex is picking up a lead, but that's not to say that it's all over at this current moment in time. We've seen Draster come back from much worse. As I say that, he nails another point. 4-6, ladies and gentlemen. Draster's fighting for his life here. Is both people just getting hungry for that last swing, but didn't manage to fit it in there. But he's going to come in and pick up another kill to make it 6-5. Draster has avoided Vendex's swings. Draster picking up the kill after knocking Vendex's sword out of his hand. 6-6 at this late stage in the tournament. Yay! Big feints from Draster. Vendex not doing too well to read them. Big look down drags from Draster. 7-6. He's fought hard and he's fought long to be here. We've been here for 5 hours now. 89 viewers coming together to watch this final as Draster seems to find some sort of flow over Vendex, but it's certainly not over until it's over. Vendex hitting some hard feints and Draster falling for each of them as it becomes 8-7. We get closest to the end of this tournament. Vendex picking up hits and he's managed to get a kill. It's 8-8, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty late in the day for any comebacks to happen. Will Vendex pick up his first crown? He's close to it. Big drags from Vendex. Trying for a chamber, hoping that Draster is going to parry one of these feints at least, but he doesn't. Draster holds it together, reads them as they are, but falls for the drag. 9-8. This is game point for the crown. One more point is all that Vendex needs to secure his first crown. He's taken a miss. He gets one solid look down drag, hoping that Draster is going to fall for it, but he doesn't. It looks pretty even. Vendex stamina management might be the downfall of him unless he gets these axels, which he has managed to do, but he just needs one more hit. Droster backed off, allowed it to get... And there it is! Vendex! Takes the crown! His very first crown! In what has got to be one of the hardest finals of a crown tournament that I've ever seen. Massive thank you to Titan, Blossom for fixing the server up and putting it together, Microwave Man, Pequant, Mopsugo for helping out, keeping this together. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the content, there is a donation button below. Maybe subscribe, maybe follow. I'd appreciate it. And I will be back for another tournament. I will be back for another tournament. Because you know what? I had fun. This was fun. You do, Draster, yeah, you do. You get, there will be prizes for first, second, and third, which wasn't confirmed with Titan, but I think you get some coins, maybe some DLC. I don't know. You might be able to drip your character out with, I don't know. I mean, you've already got a crown, so. What do you want to drip your character out with other than a crown, innit? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes Washing Machines, The Laundromat 1v1 Greatsword only tournament. $89 viewers. GG's all.